Hello. Stay strong.
开彩了。
I stand by the chorus's decision. They are our guide and conscience.
Yeah? 哇！今天可以去这个无人地，来去一下无人地。来，无人地把那个遗迹给解了。啊，顺便听一下，那个动画不能自己处理的。
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
对，等一下。哎，对，哎，上去。这里有一个那个。快跑啊
There we go. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Must be calling something.
Yeah, 下来了。
There's some kind of device here.
正常运作。咦？
This thing needs power.
是什么？
This data might help.
钥匙2204。这是哪里？这里。好哦哦，你卡住了是不是？电池。
Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
没电的电池。拿去充电。这可以充电吗？这是充电的吗？
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much.
那我移出电池。那个是充电器吗？
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
所以它在充电是不是？ 不是啊，你为什么不上去？
Well, good thing I have this crate. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
充电了吗？充完电了吗？
There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
那我要这个箱子呢？ OK， 哦，聪明聪明。
There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Okay, this thing has power now.
数代码是多少？2204。2220。
Another one of these relics.
在那里有一个门可以开耶。
Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
哦，这是出来的门。这是我要去白鸽啦。先来去白鸽。哭，是不是要先来这？不明庇护所。我可以进去吗？
Keep this for a cook.
点火。使用工作台。武器。先不升级好了。啊，直接走了。哇！
Right, plane's on. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wouldn't prove properly.
Only a miracle can save us from the flood.
白鸽，
There's Laurel and Zoe.
会跟你讲话吗？
An outlander?
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
好的，我会记住的。
Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony.
不和谐的声
Subject
音
to the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
防御封锁线。
So you put fortifications around the cave.
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations.
他的
which
头
often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme
头
measures.
发好奇怪哦。
Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before,
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
if you say so. What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with
紫色闪光，
strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
华尔帮
You
了
said
什
you
么
couldn't
吗
have？ assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
一点夸大。
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
好吧，
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
有金川号。
We're staying. So that's what we'll do.
So that's it? You're just gonna accept all of this?
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
是谁？哎，过头了。是谁？哦，是在上面。哦。好吧。该不会也是在上面吧？
I got a few foxes.
No boars?
啊，好哦，都是在上面，是不是？啊，也上不去。好吧，只能从那里上去。
May the wind carry you.
不要紧张，我只是在奔跑而已。
If the land gods were on our side, I doubt they could save us.
I will not allow myself to be defeated. This.
How do you do?
All right.
我们家这又来了。
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
She means us no harm, I think.
you ask me, there should be more training and less singing.
So says the Tanakh.
It's not just that. The Corden won't hold forever.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Why are these
Do you need
outlanders
rations,
allowed
Hunter?
onto our lands?
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverham, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight, as usual among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverham's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverham as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train.
Hey, I'm just getting some rations ready. Do you need food?
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see. These people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora Sacred Lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home.
A little.
Over here, child. I wish to see. You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony,
My
they will
God.
continue.
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Anyone?
Come on! Don't be shy. Something tells me you're looking for a challenge. Sit. Don't sweat it. We can play some other time.
It's for a good purpose. They're not on the brink of extinction like we are.
So what if we went to Riverham? The land still blooms there, right?
Riverham stretches as the way of nature.
Not just yet. out.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Only if you listen with an open heart.
I missed you at bow practice.
What does she hope to accomplish here?
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home. So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't ignore.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this? Right. Yeah. More machines!
Look at those flames! They're on to us.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Time to fight. Everything's left to kill.
Better. Make it brittle.
哦，那我捡到的嘞？哦。
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
to try circumvention.
我要一把。哎，走开呀
Shock that machine!
哎。哎，在哪里？
I needed that.
Let me provide. Moving won't save you.
I.
I'm gonna take you.
都结啦，赶快一直抓，一直抓。在哪里？为什么？
No good. Figure something else out.
要干嘛？尾巴。
onto the cordon.
I think our battle. Let's go.
吵死了！不需要。
Desire can make use of this.
Hmm. 你是不是被中
So many
枪了？
machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
哎，为什么射不到啦？
Machines are everywhere. I'm out of ammo.
Why？ 不能优化一下吗？到底是？哦，就这射太慢了。 别跑，山羊！
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
哎，我拿到一件衣服。等一下。哦，我还以为你被戳了嘞，因为你的剑搭在上面啊、哦，是不是？等一下。 中距离，但是它速度很慢哎。中，白色的哟。 展示工。进去吧。
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! To the next fight.
结果，等一下啊、你们干嘛跟我一起跳？你不能缓缓吗？我又不会跑。我也不会跑，真是。
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Two.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
自动吸上去，哎。
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
所以你们可以不要跟在我后面吗？
Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
哎，为什么不过啊？想说你为什么不走？
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
你不要激动，你激动到之后打的是我，又不是你。
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy. cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
我就不信你们这样子也可以上来。
Another wall. Not going that way.
那里有个。 维修机房，这里吧。哦。
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before.
感染了。
An infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is water to the birds.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in it. But I had to, right? To help you in Aloy. To find Fall.
You did the right thing, son.
That worked.
Ah, 对，跑太快了。
Should be able to climb all the way up now.
This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
right. Looks heavy.
Working on it.
箱子，把它推出去好了。这也推不进去。
Can't fit the crate through that opening. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
差一点点啊！
There. Should be able to get across now.
哦，怎么下去？哦，真跳下来。
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
摔下去我就死了啊！
How's it going up there, Aloy?
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Okay, now I can cross.
接下来嘞？
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it. Guys, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
那你们要怎么上来？人呢？ 你怎么上来的？切，为什么你们可以这样子爬上来呢？我就要那么辛苦。
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
你只会在这边等我而已，你还可以做什么？ 不是这样子跳吗？
Damn. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
这我要怎么过去？嘿，我可以飘过去吗？哦，我应该是可以用飞过去的方式。在这边了。快！
How to get up to the node?
节点。这有没有东西？卡住了！卡住了！卡住！卡住！卡住！卡住！卡住！呀！这边吗？
See what we can do.
Come on over, you two.
我一开始就走错地方。
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fall.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
How 怎么过去？ 好啊，可以啊。
Those carriers are loading a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
它是怎么飞？往那里飞？往上飞？
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
你不要紧。可以。
There's the note.
小姐，小姐，冷静一点！你挥那么多下干什么？不是，你在干什么？你到底是从啥咪鬼呀？
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel,
are you ready? We have to get down there.
Dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
先保护我。等，先等一下好不好？我有点紧张。太短了。啊，有点紧张，稍微小小的紧张了一下。好吧，来吧。躲起来！
Here we go.
不是我啦，你也奇怪耶。冰这个。
detach them. I can use them against it.
哎，到底是谁一直打我啦？哎嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，嘿嘿嘿，嘿嘿嘿。
Ammo's out.
哎呀呀呀！我也跑啊，烦死了！等一下。不是啊！哎，我快死了！你不要跑！
That'll keep me on my feet.
For you. This one.
哎，你这是追踪弹是不是？
Well, it's covered in acid.
Got this one lined up.
the machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people? One step at a time. But it starts now. This time is business.
You will compensate. Retreat.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
只是个开始。
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines. They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines. Let's find out. I'll pick these up. I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy. Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
地球之眼，看到那里有香菇。
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
你在干嘛？想说是不是有东西的？
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
爬上升降梯。咦，是上去哎。
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain.
Okay. I need
barely
to find where
understand it,
Minerva's
but
hiding.
Yeah.
I should look
What
for
I
a way
was
to
looking
access
for
the
this
facility
whole time.
systems.
Alert. 为什么这个杆子都不会掉啊？
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Minerva's shutting me out.
What's 上面呢？
Locked.
下面也不行，上面也不行。这个门。
This leads. Dead end.
死路一条。
What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system.
这就是另外一条了。
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
咦？我要下去啊！
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
嗯，那就是另外一边喽。那就是上面喽。怎么跑到外面来了？
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clue?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Why did they want it back up?
是怎样？要跳过去的意思吗？
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Oh, 我又下来了。嘿！嘿！ 这里。 Yeah?
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack. Ah, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
这是什么？先绕一圈看看再说。
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
圈那么大吗？好吧。
System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light, cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
Oh!
This is...
Yes.
哦，他们每一个城市都有自己的思想了，然后是不是？然后他们现在就是怕被消灭，还是怕痛？
Alpha Prime.
因为痛，所以。
Master override activated, restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
最终他会拯救世界。
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy.
Aloy.
Not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
进来的人会是，我想说进来的会不会是那个坏人？
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Burl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
实验室的位置，太棒了！
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few, to start with. You two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
修复。哈？
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
够变瘦啊！他这种。
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
它就是下去了，看起来没有什么东西可以挂了，我们回去吧。
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk
探
to...
索基地。我已经探索完了。啊，楼梯楼下是不是？我打不开。这里吗？
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Oh, do that.
Storage room.
我烫完了吧？咦？你为什么一直跟在我后面？ 然后回去啦！
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
哦，所以是高纬度的人想要毁灭地球，是不是？
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
他发现我们正在成长，所以才想要毁灭我们。
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
天狼星系。
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other supporting functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Oh.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible.
In
my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
Oh. And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
哦，找到这3个。
You said
主要还是
Hephaestus
这
isn't
3个。
located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
保卫，保卫就好了吧？只要他们不来。
So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
天狼星.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Hades
Yes.
是不是阿波
The signal's
罗？
design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Always hope.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your
他
own
们是不是也快
experience
毁了？
demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Oh.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
My
substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
拉斯维加斯
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanak's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I
think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the
我知道赫菲斯托斯很重要，不要再跟我重复强调了。
I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzinith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
你会成功的。
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
你刚才是不是在干嘛？是不是在跟左在做什么？
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
你头上那个怎么不见了？
After you, Aloy.
你头上的东西怎么不见了？你的帽子嘞？
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands.
但我要先把他们解决。东方。
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. The snowfall is blanketing the land.
哎，这里有一个那个哎。这里有个，我再上去一下。东边。那什么
Where have I seen this before?
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
老屋勇者。
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You called yourself...
I tried to...
Guang.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process.
Focus.
It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
离开的门在哪里？哎，这里竟然有补给！要离开门。 是这个门吗？哦，找到了。好了，我可以以后可以直接。 就是这个，是这个东边的门，来下去找，看有没有别的地方，有没有篝火。
Here I come.
这是谁？
You, let me take a look at this, stranger.
为什么要给你看？你是谁？
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight.
我差点看不到他的眼
The
睛。
Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanakh or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
他的头发，他头发好酷哦。 双洞战士弓，双洞是要买这个啊？ 哎，
Good paint.
我来看一下，我觉得我的装备要给它，这是冰，然后跟那个混乱，冰跟混乱，这个火不是这个，然后它没有比较快呀。电、冰、火、这不用了，取消。哎，火电。重击神射弓，等一下。
Silent 89 Micro. From.
刮骨。想说要学哪一个？这个吧。一下就可以。自己一下
是说你之前不是有做一个3D 的皮吗 ？From
哦，那个因为我戴眼镜的时候，他的眼睛就会很怪啊，所以我现在戴眼镜在玩，在思考这个问题。命中有气。那皮没有在用了。共振强化。远距离大。
可是 Wave 2D 也会有这种状况耶。
对呀，我知道啊。所以我正在，我可能之后都会戴隐形眼镜吧。就本来就会戴隐形眼镜的。这是什么？坐骑强化。 冰。冰，哎，这是什么？70%？哦，7%。
你有想过你人设要怎样吗 ？From
有，我是做 Q， 我没有，也不算有，我就有一个重点，就是我手上会抱着一个海豚的玩偶。然后是长头发，然后蓝色系的外观蓝色系吧，没有特别讲。然后请他帮我的衣服设计是那个和服裙装的那种。几档？差不多是这样。等他有做好给我看，初稿看完他画的初稿之后，才会知道会长怎样。重击是啥？
已经谈好咯。From
对，反正就是都要用的话，那就用吧。就已经确定有要用的话，就总是要先开始吧。没开始就没有办法说什么，没有办法。
From
缠角兽，他到底怕什么？这是什么？哪里？米诺瓦，菲斯托没有看到。菲斯托为什么没有图片？解锁了一项技巧。不明火焰装备兽，这两个都不明啊。不明。叛军是不是要把叛军先打掉啊？这里我都还没有逛完呢，先把这里逛完好了。逛完之后再去下一个地方。 那晚餐吃什么？
还没吃耶。
Why？ 我为什么还没吃？快跑！
我现在在台湾啊。
你在台湾？你怎么回台湾了？你毕业了？
我回来了啊。
哦，你毕业了。
毕业了。From。
哈哈哈哈。早毕业。你在那边很久了吗？这下去会死人吧？没有想要留在那里。找看看。我弟的猫又在叫了。外面7点。看我的神社，这是鸽子啊。松鸦。松鸦。
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
特殊装备。哦。被挡住的通道。 这要怎么？没有特殊工具。这一版不能跳射击哦。哦，差点下去了。哎，上去。
It's weak against shock.
把他们全部叫过来。
Quiet breaths now.
就你一只那就算了。没射到。
Something's messing with my focus.
哎。坏掉了，跑掉了。这不是。这不是啊。 都跑光了，不会吧？
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
OK， 这里不 OK。
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
不 OK 呀、为什么你没有？哦。突然从我后面冒出来，太可怕了！怎么光那么小圈呢？走过来是不是？在绕什么圈圈啊
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
很讨厌呢。哦。为什么要突然钻地？我决定了，你过来我就。 还有谁吗？没有了吧？
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
还要重新走路了。为什么一直走有点？因为要找到一个点啊。还有吗？不是啊，那个金属花我又不能拿。
What's in here?
有香菇。上不去。这里是哪里？
It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanakhs pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around.
是香菇啊，是那个。
Here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go.
啊，这个要干嘛？可以不要再跳了吗？总觉得好像跳跳跳跳跳。
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
啊不！啊！上来，这是要干嘛？
This stuff looks to knock. Oh, there's nothing useful.
没有什么用。嘿，哦，这里可以。这是什么通道之类的地方？不明聚落，不明聚落，那就是要，去一下。那只是啥？
Not much point to using
宽
this
口
again.
兽。找不到。
Looks like someone's been digging up the ruins in this area.
进水。 这里有个宽口兽。
Machine's jaws look like they could swallow me whole.
15哎，唉。不知道怎么过去嘞？对啊，这样只有2只要打，不太行。吸引一只过来。去厕所。又甩，摔屁摔。干嘛那么近？吓死人！怎么是你？怎么会是你？ 为它不够上去，是不是？
I can't avoid that machine until I find the right cauldron.
不行欸，为什么呢？
Possible name of the build.
再一次，再一次。要把这两只分开。进去是这样。想思考一些。 应该从这里可以打看看，只要他没有看到我就好。好痛！
I need ammo first.
哎。巨子深谷挖掘场。为什么那个鱼我射不到啊？哎。哦。去我的剑！
can keep going. Need more ammo. No!
终于。
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
水底遗迹。这里哪里有？
This will be in my stash when I need it.
这个吗？这又不进不去。快快快！没有东西啊。 快快快！快！
There was something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
好吧，下次再来。他说要那个什么， 特殊装备。然后这有个惊叹号。
Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. Yeah.
我需要有个那个在水里面可以长时间呼吸的装备。可能是之后吧。到底是谁需要我帮忙？先拿个东西好了。一对家书，没兴趣。
Turn shards to steel plate from every purchase.
Gee, I feel so fulfilled now that I'm finally out here.
And I have such high hopes for you.
Pops, of course.
Still to have some
打开储物箱。要，哎，这两个人。
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
It's nice.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers, seafood.
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushard.
Tray.
You wouldn't recognize the son if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look?
Tray.
Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh, you mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site.
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tanakh chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
好激动哦！
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
I already took care of the machines at the dig site.
That's amazing! We'll resume our dig as soon as we can. Though, knowing this crew, it'll take forever for us to move.
Let's see those good-for-nothing charcoal burners try to charge me hazard pay now.
I'll come back as soon as I find out more about this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
这里没有我要的东西。这种要找那个什么，要可以憋气憋很久。然后这里又有一个不明，来去看一下。不明。哦，对。被挡住了通道啊！先去逛一下白鸽好了，这里有很多东西可以逛。庇护。哦，它可以收到我的那个。椅子在动的声音哎。
I bet a cook can do something with this.
工作台。 武器升级，墙壁。这个吧，食物者花线圈，低语者增加抗性。这就不用了，因为我还是用这个外观好了。造型了，专注恢复。放置陷阱速度。这是什么？好，
I can use shock ammo.
好奇宝宝在看什么？哎， 一一击破。你跟着过来干什么？
As you were.
我安全了。捡石头，捡石头。这有什么吗？没有哎、不是啊，是另外一边。
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
"从哪里上去啊？ 从这里咯。
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
可以攻击吗？已发现真正无人机白鸽。
That's not gonna do anything.
这边。
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there. Better leave it alone for now.
发现目标。不是说可以一次。哪里？说跳上去是跳是这，从这里跳。他过来的时候跳，是这样吗？啊！哦，我看到了，我看到了。死啦！ 我看到了，我又看到有一个东西可以爬。应该是按叉吧？这个是挺好。在哪里？你的手在对不？你的脚在抖。
Taking you with me. Got it. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
连接到。在哪里？连接，哎，好啊！我靠！啊，我在来这里做什么啦？
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
是不是那里？
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
电击弹药。这个炸药啊，那个弱点是冰，弱点是电。 电没有电了。你们两个在绕圈圈。没中。冰。
package is scattered. The smell seems to be coming from behind those vines. Ready for anything, no?
那只哎。等一下，这是什么？电池？电池能干嘛？这有电池。哦，电池要放这里。哦，又是一个。这样，好吧。没有那个工具就不行。这是什么地方？斩草重生。斩草重生。斩草乱生。
Maybe I should find out what that signal was before I head out.
讯号。我就没有办法进去啊，是觉得是那个机子 哇，我要到这里来，因为进不去。进不去。怎么多这个惊叹号？哪里？Hi.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fools.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Oh, 往哪走呢？懒将造型。等，你要跟我讲什么
There's something you should know, Outlander.
好，我跟你讲话，快点。
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there.
秦，他叫秦。
One of our veterans wants to seek them out.
哦，那就
Learn what
是
they're
瑞，
doing out
那
here.
是瑞。
Tanakh and Utaru territory. That doesn't sound good. 懒将。
The North Field needs the most work.
All right. What's the most important task? Never know when to quit. I think you want
是不是有新衣服？
Keep me in mind when you need armor or stitching.
救我出去一下。
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation.
They must listen to the people.
人民
Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery.
探索仪式
What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria, the place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten
激进派
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Children, spare your... It's no use.
We'll have nothing by months.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starting. Today, Drea.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north.
旧日林打猎
Never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of
他
options.
是怎么把它弄在头
Something
上
else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean
他
every
们
day.
种子都会放在身上的某个胸前
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many
Zoe.
Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day.
啊，比4个月还要短呢。
The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fang, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him, if we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made
但是
safe
我
for
现在的
hunting.
装备很弱啊。
One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
Often she went to the old woman, longest serving in the chorus, who would look up from her tea and smile.
这下面吗？
Today Dre asked, where does the world begin? And where does it end? I know over here, said the old woman.
我想要染一下衣服。
I conserve your energy, children.
这个。
May the wind carry you.
Was bold and kind, and humbly
我要染我的衣服。好吧，这样子可能让我比较像他们。
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor.
好 ，OK， 我要去这里。生还者交谈，生还者在哪里？
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
多杰生还者。
I have armor and garments for sale. May the wind carry you.
你吗？你哦。
I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees. All claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree and Zan. Came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees. And it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider,
抓捕
but
者
it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
Outland. May you walk in field Outland.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
它不是有那个可以跳下去的地方？妈，那里怎么有个洞？我刚才。这是汤啊！我在汤里面游泳，这是啥？可以让我下去吗？哦，我下来了。
Today's a good day.
.都是建筑在卫星上面呢。又是，又是这个。
Not even a dent.
点火，然后这里好像可以上去吗？算了，上不了。这里没啥，那来这里。谢谢。Hello。是什么？破坏者。 来，你过来啊！你过来啊！这什么地方？我跟树叶一样。颜色，你还看得到我吗？
Good fight on machine with shock ammo. Busy filling up the canisters on their racks.
草食者，好久没有打到这只草食者。好了，不要来打扰我。这上面有什么？
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
谁？降空者。
End of another day.
下来了。
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Is this吗？滚！为什么要滚呢？
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
哎呀！桥？什么桥？这里。
A lot of footprints. Must be for the search party.
Oh.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
应该是没有掉下来。
Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch.
是不是？
That must be the way up to the promontory.
Where? 哪里？这里吗？哦，这里。 上去，上去，上去，上去。上 ，Go Go Go！ 有箱子，爬上去。
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way.
我是要来拿。
I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge.
这我是要再上去是吗？
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
这是什么？
This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Eh? 这里吗？
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge.
Yeah? 断桥，哦，在那里。
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. Oh, the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
慷慨贵重，中型贵重。
I made it to the top. She must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
所以是在哪里啦？不是这里吗？哦，这里。
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
有声音啊。
There's plain song, just like the first Utaro saw it. Flowers ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
多数土壤。
I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals.
花瓣有些痕
The
迹。
dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
啊，这里的松脱不用看吗？好吧。有白色的花哎。
I'll save this for a dyer. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
检查断掉的树枝。是我太快，你太慢，是不是？
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. I'm not giving up.
在哪里？
I'm fine with it. Just what I needed.
他在干嘛？
They're on guard for now.
哎呦喂啊！
Stalker's got a friend.
怎么会有两只？
They're
subsiding.
Oh.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. It's fallen. No! Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Oh, damn.
Maybe I said enough.
啊，这个凶手。
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
直接飞回去好了。又有东西可以听。
You want to hear what I've got to say, Outlander?
好，我愿意听。
A word of warning: avoid the ruins northwest.
白鸽西北
Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
东西北。
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
布里在这吗？啊，布里耶。
All my life, I believed in the cycle of life, but
Yeah?
I just can't believe she's dead.
这上面。又要上去。
Well, we all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear. That's Kalei's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing, away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Belongs to Lina.
丽
Kel's
娜
apprentice.
凯尔的学
Don't
徒。
understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Cal.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border.
南方边界距部落。
We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
他们那个种子一直放在身上，那个种子一直放在身上。
Just woke up, didn't you? See you in
Oh, sorry.
That must be Summerwind. Where is Kel? Got you.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay.
他中毒了欸
It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
还有惊叹号是这样。
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
为什么他头上还有惊叹号？算了，有惊叹号就有惊叹号了，我要再去找别的地方了。这是什么？萤火，这个。
Come and get me.
Hang in there! Take your head down! Don't let it get you! Don't stop firing now!
I'll flush her out.
You okay? Keep firing!
That hit! Need more.
Stop her!
还有谁？叛乱军。
She's still moving.
Shoot without ammo.
哦，那弹药太少了。草食者部落。
Should use shock ammo.
在上面，真的是在上面。这样也中，是鸽子。
Rain's finally stopping.
哦，怎么老是这个啦？因为挡住通道，那金属花也不能弄。
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting part. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Machine 在哪里？上面呢？machine。这里再整理一下，应该又可以开始住了。 器在哪
Should
里？
try something other than fire.
精锐破坏者。3个。
Hunter-killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
哎呀，你这只猪想用揍你哦！只有3只吗？高低差没有办法。 那这边有，这里也没有，只能叫过来。
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus.
there. Claw Strider tracks. They might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
往哪走？这有一只。
Another hunter. Claw Strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Claw Strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
机器在哪里？
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him.
抓着跑，干嘛抓着跑？
Some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
这机器还会爬哎，那这是什么机器？
More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Ghost Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I know that these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Still in this fight. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
缝隙哪里？缝隙在哪里？嘿，嘿，
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer. Not easy to take down.
可拆除。这只要用什么打？我来看一下。爪步者，电，怎么拆除？道具啦，拆除，拆。我没有那个电脑，电。它是走里面哦。嗯？但我觉得它是走外面。
I've got your back.
决定用冰把它冰冻。哎，不要游泳啦！我不是啊，为什么我这一代？
It's done.
We did it!
拍着。
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Well, that was some fight.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Cost Rider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
粘胶。这是什么？我要来这里。
This'll keep.
跳啊！ 里？
Place to rest.
这里可以休息。叮叮叮。这是冰，哎，适合卸下。好吧。进水。哎呀，进水啊！这个是哪里？
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Do not let them through. Protect Riverhead. Push back! Do not let them through! Push back! Do not let them through! Protect Riverhead! Push back! Do not let them through! Don't let them surround! We can't let them defile our home! Protect Riverhead!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back.
Oh yeah.
You, the one who actually won this fight for us.
Oh
a word.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
We
may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up.
Wow.
We're running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together.
哪有？
You're
我只是
well
拿
known.
矛，我不是拿弓。
And so is your little
你看错人
disagreement
了。
with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave, head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
你女儿的种子。
Sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear.
卡尔家人。
Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
You know Zoe?
Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Karja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
金属种芽。
They are tricky to collect. The wide maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
大家都有那个可以把那个
With those paws and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
我们到了。
This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
"我怎么上去？所以从这里上去。
See Annabelle, poison takes to the air around these fields outside. Been a while.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
"进去里面吗？哦，这有个洞。
I need to find a way up there.
Yeah. Hmm. 不行吗？手动。诶。 上不去啊。哦。
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. There might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through these caves. If I can't go up, maybe I need to go down. That's Faust. These walls were made by machines. I should take a steep path to the queue. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. Burrowers. Same ones that killed Faust, probably. It's weekdays. Let's find a way up these caves.
诶，跳下去吗？
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Hmm. 哦，这里有那个。
I
可以过去看吗？不行。这里呢？哦，跳下来。边在弄。不是这里，就是这里。所以我还是要下去，诶，这里吗？是。这是哪里？
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
好啊。那楼梯在哪里？那楼梯嘞？ 玩那么久，结果就是这样子，又落水了。越跳越低。 啊，怎么这样？哦。 哪里？呀，这有个箱子。哇，我到顶楼了。
Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs.
可是我不是有吗？
Once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. There it is.
那我可以先不打他们。然后等下先把这个机器解决掉。它是会一直掉吗？哎，没有哎。那我把这些机器解决了之后，再跟着它屁股后面捡就好了。是不是这样子？很好哦。太聪明，然后那个水草又可以躲，可以。高低差不行。
Much damage from fire.
我都躲到这里来了，你还打我？
Got it. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
这是坏人，哎，这是好人还是坏人？
We're under attack!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It
这是什
did
么？
good
这
by
是什
my
么
people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good
新
care
的
of
武
it.
器。
Be safe out there.
Good luck out there.
Hmm. 为什么没有蝎子？
I'll put these in my pack.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrong for slight.
有惊叹号。
The first bloom of the winter song.
冬之曲。
I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. Hi again. I missed you at bow practice. Lovely to see you.
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one. I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them. Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverhem. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps.
步步生花。步步生花不是步步生。
Charming as ever.
Under the hunter, let's trade. Hey.
Return and we shall make a trade.
他给我一个新武器耶，这个护夜的神社弓。护夜的神社弓。 来看一下， 等一下，等一下，还有没有需要？墙壁。我决定升库耶的神社宫。OK。道具栏。重击率，击倒伤害，强势开弓，击倒威力，这个吧。冰。冰。哈哈哈哈！在哪里？
May the wind carry you.
I just can't believe she's dead.
Our situation is beyond redemption.
上面。
Did you repair your boat?
There's Shale. Ashik Aloy. Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party? It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Clost Rider is dead. Here. The seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
May you walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
For she wanted nothing more than
Nature's boundaries.
of the world.
我8个技能点了。
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
God.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy.
结实累累的田里。
Field of plenty.
They returned to Plainsong and sat before the old woman, who smiled as she looked up from her tea. I could not find the beginning of the world, the girl said, and I could not find its end.
Didn't they set out to find Father?
啊，那个男生呢？你在干嘛？
Is she the one that suits Ray? The sun shine upon you.
有新的吗？是不是要买这一件？嘿。
That will protect and impress.
He would look up on the tea and smile. Today's layout.
Hmm?
I believe I've outdone myself this time.
I know you.
叛军。 打叛军，庇护所。可以来去打叛军。贾克斯交谈。哦，他在这。OK， 那我往下逛。可以哦，先把这里，这里有一个不明萤火，从这边开始哦。哦，这边还有个不明。 OK。
Taken our paradise for granted. The blight, the famine, they are retribution. What do you think they found in the sacred cave?
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but all the river was being bossed around by a Tanakh warrior.
Now and then, reunited after the old growth.
Here she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump. I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there. Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt. What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
May the land bloom in your steps, Outlander.
奇怪，那个人怎么不见了？
How'd it go in the old
Northfield needs to make work.
不见就算了。
Stop pouring out the sacred arcade after him.
听个故事。
Over here, friend. I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. But stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
This is a pleasant surprise.
他会一直给我任务哎，太酷。 好啦，今天就到这里，我要去洗了。